Ooh. Ooh. My Arc Raiders froze. All right, I think I got it. What up, little chicken Wayne? Come here. You got something on your face. This guy. He like, no, get away. I don't want to clean my face, Sean. I don't know why, but my dang Arc Raiders keeps freezing. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta figure out why this is crashing. Oh, what? Does this work? Oh, it does. Okay. This helps. I wonder if I can switch my GPUs on the stream while I'm streaming. All right. Alrighty, y'all. Hopefully this doesn't crash on me. If we do, we can try it out. 'Cause I don't know if it's gonna break. I'm gonna go in with a free loadout just to see if my game breaks. Hopefully it doesn't. I'm also waiting for Sully. He said he's gonna get him, but accidentally dragged him into the stage. He's AFK. He's AFK. K. He's AFK. After Sully gets off, though, I'll probably work on my project. I'm building something. Oh, not enough. Fuck it. Wait, hold on. Let me do regular battleground. Excuse me. I need them blueprints, baby. Blueprint! Oh, damn, my camera's messed up. No, it's not. I'm over here looking at the YouTube. I'm like, bro, my camera's messed up. My camera's messed up. All right, guys. If you're checking me out and you're on either YouTube or Twitch, doesn't really matter which. We have these clicker fidgets. They're located on my store. I made them. I designed the keycap and the base for it. We got Moikas here. I've been 3D printing. I've been learning how to do that stuff. Also, these are DSA keycaps. So if you need new keycaps that are just pretty basic, yeah, I got them. They're like $2.99. I do have a 3D printing service where you can do like custom orders. So I suppose you could probably do bulk there. You know what I'm saying? And please excuse the game.
Shawnee speaking.
I have a potato.
Even a baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
Okay. I want to go.
Let's move to that location.
Here.
Go to that location.
So I don't really want to be here, so I might just rush here. Oop. I do need these rusted parts over here, though. If I don't see any wasps or anything like that, I'll be good. Then again, he's shooting. That guy's shooting over there, so I should be fine, right? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, fuck. Hell no. So you're seeing things, Brody. That's crazy. My goodness, my goodness. What up, Taco? I'm over here hiding from I was hiding from a Rocketeer. I at least want to take that back. I actually need that. Out of everything I need. Currently running over to the apartments because I was told that they have blueprints there. Well, they have a good chance of getting blueprints. Plus, I need... I don't really even know if I need anything from there. I need the arc. These like motion whatever. I think I get those from Leapers. Okay, we good, we good. I wonder if we have something in here. Ooh, what is that? I do need magnets. I feel like I have a million of them. Ooh. Oh, I can't go in there. Please give me something.
Let's go to that location.
Hey, hey.
What up? Who's this?
Hello, it's me.
Oh.
Yeah, the greatest one ever come around. My gloriousness, I know. Just come around for a quick second. I holding up over here.
Yeah, what up? How you doing?
I'm doing good, doing good. How you holding up?
I'm over here playing Arc Raiders. You play this yet?
Nah, not yet. I've looked at it a few times. I think right now I'm getting I'm downloading too many games. I gotta give myself a minute before I download something new.
Yeah. I was on that kick. I said I was on that. I downloaded a game. I got this game called Necess. I played it for about like 3 days, and then I was like, "Huh, I'm gonna play this game."
Yeah, I've been kind of the same way. I had to focus a bit more. I'm trying to finish up playing Red Dead Redemption.
Okay.
I mean, I got that for a good sale during the Steam Winter Sale. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna not play any other game until I beat this game. And then I booted up Marvel Rivals, and I did not play the game for like a week after I bought it.
I mean, at least you're having fun, right?
So I gotta. Yeah. You know, I'm not getting any easier playing this game.
You play rank?
Unfortunately, I do.
Unfortunately.
It has not been fun. I mean, you got people selling every game. People just don't know how to play the game sometimes. It's man.
You gotta play healer.
Getting to goal.
You gotta play healer.
When I do that, my teammates are still bad. But
yeah,
that's unfortunate. Being a field player is just not fun for anyone.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to carry that way.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on average a better player, but it's like, you know.
Yeah, still need the team to at least have some sense of what they're doing.
Yeah. It just sucks if they're just like everywhere and you're like, "Hey guys, can we do this one thing together?"
There's a guy in our back line. Are we gonna do anything about him?
Nope. Nope. They're just gonna let it happen.
Nope.
Do you like tanking?
Definitely early in the seasons, yeah, I did. But as of recent, just with all the stuff they put out, it has not been fun playing tank. Doesn't stop me from playing it though. I like getting my cap games in every now and then.
Okay. Is that your main?
In there sometimes. Yeah, Cap and Thor, my top tank playing.
Head home at the central
my
swamp.
top tank characters. But I've got at least, you know, I stick by with every hero shooter. I get at least 2 mains in each role.
Okay. Yeah.
Right now I got Cap and Thor in tank. I got I want to say Iron Fist and I'd say probably Bucky is my backup.
Okay.
And then support I've got Luna and Rocket for support. So you know, like keeping it simple, but I do like going into. I do enjoy playing DPS the most, which I mean is not surprising.
DPS is a lot of fun.
It really is. I just like I like putting pressure on people, and you know. But I don't want to stick around for too long. I got some friends waiting on me to pull back in, so I'm gonna get my leave now. Hope the registration goes well, and I'll see you drop next time.
All right. Thank you.
All right. See you around.
See ya. Love you too, man. Bye. That's my nephew, y'all. He's a cool one. He's a real one. He a real one. Y'all should follow him. Follow him on YouTube, Skullable, and on Annie on Twitch. I wonder if I could send him a collab. I mean, technically he did collab. Get family stream. Dude, am I getting over encumbered? Damn, over encumbered. Not the worst. Well, now I know what I need to get my point in. I feel like I never even made it over here.
Location.
I feel like I think I just got all three here. 3 apartments. I feel like I need to get rid of something. I need plastic parts. Might as well. Might as well. What can I get rid of? That'd be helpful. I don't need those anymore. Somebody's here. I think he might have got the blueprint here.
orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Where's the last spot? Oh, I gotta go.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Yeah, time for me to get out of here. Good stuff. Not what I want though. See that the blueprints here. Hold up. Dang nabbit. I think I can make it. We just gotta book it, right? Yeah, we gotta book it. What the heck is that? Shoot.
meters.
Head home at the Red
Arc
Lake
on
Bounty
screen.
lift.
5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. We gotta move, baby. Oh, damn. Okay, I gotta make it to this here. And then try to get over. Yeah, those orbs are there. I hope they're friendly. Ooh, smokes.
Left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Gotta be quiet. Yeah, he didn't even know. I came in there, I'm like, Pythagoras. We spent a good amount of time on there. I got 40. Down ahead. I don't really like the backpack.
Ah, you finally decided to pay me a visit. Well, this is a treat, I must...
Let's not start asking.
Hmm. Excuse me. All right. Let's do some programming. I'm kind of bored. I'm kind of bored playing Arc Raiders by myself. That's something that I like to do. I might play Kingdom Hearts in a little bit. I actually might do that in the morning if it's snowing. Da, 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 da. I need to see. It needs to update documentation. Excuse me. Nah, it's broke. Okay. All right, so we're working on AI projects. Let me just go back to Maker. Actually, we're going to software. Software. I know you guys love watching me do programming stuff on Alright. If you guys made this far into the stream and or the video, please post the timestamp so that way we know when we eventually got to the game, the coding. Alright, so what I was doing was I just walked through what I was doing. So I'm using Cloud Code, or at least I was. I'm using Omachi. Cloud Code, I need money to get better plan. Probably won't upgrade till in the month, so I can do this more and do streams with it. Something. Issue we're running into is I was trying to plan to get 100% and say let me play. I'm just do. I wish we could. I have to wait till 12 a.m. Not doing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this all the way down because I'm just trying to give this guy some context. Boom, bada bing. Make a plan, buddy. There you go. Do your thing. The ultimate vibe coding. I'm trying to see the least amount of work I can do to get this working. If you don't need this anymore, put you over there. Put you over there. This is how you vibe code. Hmm. Let's see what it said. Oh yeah, gave it all this information. The users asked me to continue to leave the rating status. The previous conversation seems like they were working. Hmm. Perfect. Control server not running. Do I need to, y'all want me to run it? I will run it. Oh, silly me. Oh yeah, those were all my previous SSH. This will show you what we're working on. Oh, let me close this. Let me close it. 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 Parent control X. Oh, you know, sometimes I'm like, maybe I should just have this thing on. Do what I'm trying to do. Looks like this isn't working right. I need to have the plane come below, but doesn't really need to, I don't think. I do need to let people be able to control how big the grid is. And then once we get that working, we need to make sure this doesn't do anything right now. Fast terminating, can I remember? Yeah, you took way too long. I probably need better rules for this project. I don't have. I am using the Claude rules right now. Oh well, yeah. Well, now I have it up. So all right, open. Oh, okay, Big Pickle, get yourself working now. Mm, 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 mm. So conclusion: the linear. Oh, did it crash? I think I was hitting the arrow key. Conclusion appear. Okay, so then general test. What are you doing? Check if the Moikapy backend is currently running. Try to test if the response is simple health check or basic API call, like evaluating a simple cube. You know what? I'm just gonna. I don't want it running. I don't want it running. Just so y'all know, I'm on almost everything. So hyped that I'm on Rumble now. Let me see my dashboard. I got 1,000 views now. Uh, okay, I got a new follower January 14th. Is that Sully? Damn, bro.
Yo, what up?
What up, G?
Nothing much.
Yeah, I done got on, got off, man.
Or not playing.
I mean, I
That's
played
all.
a little bit. I played for like an hour, and then I kind of got. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do some code and stuff since Sully ain't on no more.
Yeah, I was
And
sleeping.
and then I got back. I got into my code era, and then here you
Oh,
go.
alright.
Are you
Alright.
playing?
I mean, I don't care. If you're not on, I mean, I'm gonna get off.
I was gonna play. I just
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get off then.
All right, you sure?
I mean, yeah, if you're not gonna get on yet.
I might get on in a minute. What how long do you have to play?
Uh, play it till like midnight. It's like as long as you're down to go.
Uh, let's see. You know what? I can let this. Yeah, let's run this on the side. Let's play a little bit. Let's play a little bit. Yes, sir. I get our graders back up.
Yes, sir.
I just moved to software again. I really don't even care. Dude, my YouTube is pretty much just like a podcast. Do we need to like you would you ever do a podcast?
Oh no,
You don't know?
no, I wouldn't. I can't do that. No.
How about would you do something like would you do a podcast format where if I came up with the topics and then I just talked about it with you? It's not going to be anything like serious, right? Like I'm not going to be like, "What the fuck do you think about
Hello.
Trump?" Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I said, would you do something where the format was like, I ask you questions. There's not gonna be anything serious where I'm like, how do you feel about Trump arresting Maduro? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna ask you anything serious like that, right? It'd be like, what do you think about the current state of gaming? Do you think where do you think games will be in like 2026? And we just like talk about that while I stream. You know what I'm saying? And then we just like game and the whole podcast concept is like we just talk about stuff but with friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't have to. I was just saying cuz I'm trying to like I do want to add some value to my stream. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? Bruh. I want to start putting stuff in conditioning. I might do it until I get locked into what is this? Beach story timber sign. Change.
1 second. You're not even live. Oh wait, yeah, you are.
I'm saying, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Cletus? What are you talking about, Cletus? What are you talking about, Cletus? What you talking about, Cletus? I hate the voice is decided by the face instead of the body. They hating on me. They hating on me, son. That boy Sully ain't even on the dang game. He move 3 minutes an hour. You be waiting on him. I'll be like, dang nabbit, boy. Dang nabbit. Alright. If I'm going to be killing folk. Yeah, I took the damn. Okay. There we go. Yeah, take this shit right here. Alright, I'm ready. Make sure to follow me on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Kick, follow me on Rumble. We on all that. We on all that. I got 1,000 views on Rumble, y'all. Once I get 100 followers on Rumble, I'll be ready for the creator program. Huh. I need to make a new thumbnail for it. I do need to make a Rumble wallet. I think that'd be nice. Give me some Bitcoin. You ain't know about that. You ain't know nothing about that, boy. Now that boy Sully said, hey, I'ma get on. I ain't heard nothing from that man since he said that shit, man. I ain't heard nothing from him, dog. I don't even know where this man at.
Yo, Hope.
Hey, where you been, bro? I thought
I'm a be right back, and I'll be ready in like 5 minutes.
you gonna be right back. He's gonna be fine. You hear this
Yeah.
chat? You hear this guy? You hear this guy? The dog audacity of this man. You know what we should do? We should go in solo. We said, forget this man, bro. We said, forget this man, bro. Oh, shit. We gonna use this shit, bro. We gonna use this shit. I'm gonna show him I'm doing something different, y'all. Yeah, I got a different template on it. Different template on it. Yes, sir. Oh, did it not say edit? Oh, come on, man. What? Bruh, say that shit, dog. Say it back. Okay. All right, dope. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Visibility private. Ooh. Get that shit up. How do I make it public? What are you talking about, bro? Is that stuff live right now? I am live. You can see it. Okay, dope. Yeah, I'm just backing up all my lives on the Rumble. What shit, bruh? I thought I was playing with Sully, bruh. Go to one. All right, we back. Sully bamboozled us. All right, what do we got here? That 85 extrusion complete, but actually missing higher impact polygon. Update all documentation, create reflect, change compatibility to 85, remove our data placeholder so documentation represents. Yes. Let's begin. You see, guys, I don't know why it says it's going to take 4 to 5 weeks. But it's going to just take not even that time. Someone invite me to the game. Sully, are you even here? Bro. Sully. Bro, you gonna invite me in the game. He ain't even here. He ain't even here. This man ain't even here. He ain't even here. Hey, let me turn this off. Yeah, guys, I think Sully's cooked. We lost him. Again, guys, if you're in the chat, go to Moika's and get yourselves one of these clicker boxes. One day, these are going to be connected to a circuit board. So when I click on it, something will happen in here. That's what we got to start doing. We got to start designing stuff that affects our reality. The first thing we need to get is either a Raspberry Pi or some sort of Arduino. That way we can just start. I want to build like a small robot, and then like that robot interfaces with like everything in my apartment and house. But we gotta start with the little guy first. Cause it'd be like we make like a little dock for him.
Yo, you ready?
Yeah, I'll be ready as soon as you turn off open chat.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, you have open chat on?
Jimmy!
I'm gonna mute you. I'll say I'm only gonna take a few more of those before I just get off for up row. Invite Art if you can. I think he's in trying to play. All right, guess I'm muting here.
Hello there.
What is good, my brother?
What's up, bro?
Yo, what is good,
So-
my brother?
Where are we going?
We're gonna do the night raid.
Let's do it.
On Blue
Onward.
or Buried City.
Okay. Bird City.
Art, do you play with mouse and keyboard, or do you play with controller?
Mouse and keyboard.
I'm trying to get like you. I heard you were in the
Nice.
pro leagues.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Is that true?
That's nice.
I feel like I don't need canisters. I've been getting a lot of these. I should sell them. $130. You on a or grenade? Someone's on a peanut kick. Hey, Sully, you gonna queue us up?
Sure, bro. Sure. Are we going to Bird City?
Yeah.
Should we go to town hall? I got a key.
Should I bring a Raider hatch key?
I have a Raider hatch key.
Okay. So I have one extra. Ark, do you know how to program?
Ram? No, bro. But I'm interested. But nobody's there.
I feel like I feel like you should learn sometime. I feel like you'd be good at it.
Yeah. But I don't know how.
Ah, dude.
Start with the basics.
Yeah. I mean, what do you like to do? What is like a topic that you're interested in? Like, are you like big into gaming, or do you like data?
More likely,
Is there like a sport you like?
no, data related will be fine.
A what?
I like to explore everything, bro.
Okay, no. What I mean, like, okay, so I actually like I do program, like I'm a software engineer, but like I work with one of the things I do is I work with students and kind of help them, like kind of help teach them program. So like I'm asking what you kind of like to do because it kind of
Like
helps,
designing.
huh?
I like to do 3D rendering, more like
Okay.
that side of stuff. And I can
Okay.
do programming, like data related.
All right. I was gonna say like, because if you like 3D rendering, then you would probably be good at like. Do you play around with Blender?
No, I used to do editing with Sony Vegas and
Okay.
Photoshop and all.
Well, I'll say
Just create
Blender's
templates and something. Have to
okay.
learn Blender.
Yeah, I'll say Blender's free, and one of the things you can do is you can use Python to build like scripts. Excuse me, and like run like just do various things with the software. You can even make games. You can make games with it, right? So like, what the reason why I would ask is like, say you like editing videos or you like you said you like 3D rendering, right? So the best way to kind of put those together would be like learn Python, like pick up Python, and then like try to use Python to like with Blender to create something. And then since you're able to kind of like merge the two interests, you will have it'll like help you kind of push forward with like exploring and learning new things with it, if that makes sense.
I understand.
Because like one of
So
the
I should
things,
learn Python.
yes, because it kind of gives you an idea on like what language you should learn, and then once you learn the language, you can kind of like branch out. Because like I started programming because I wanted to like make a web app around the Twitch API, right? Because I was trying to stream, and then because I was trying to do that, I needed to learn JavaScript. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of gave me a roadmap versus kind of just trying to like if you don't know where to
I
start.
don't have the town hall key, bro. I didn't bring.
Oop. But you understand what I'm saying. Like it kind of just
Yeah, I can understand. So I should learn Python.
yeah. But then if you also learn Python, you start with Blender, then that's also a good language to like branch over to like something like machine learning. So like you could go from like editing videos and then you could then you know what I'm saying. Oh, we got him. What is that?
Wasp up there.
That's a wasp.
Come,
Okay.
come with me, please.
Yes. So there's something with legs.
So I should learn Python.
Yeah.
So tell me how to start.
Well, one, probably like download Python on your computer. Python's pretty like.
Fuck.
I think I have a Google Docs. I'll find I have a Google Docs drive, and I probably can. If I find it, I pretty much have like. I have an infinite amount of Python resources you could probably just like read from if you wanted to.
Okay. Can you teach me like the basic stuffs?
Yeah.
Because you know, following the demo and the docs, na, it won't create that much interest immediately.
Yeah, a lot of it is just like if you know once you learn like what a variable is, yeah, I could probably help. I can hook you up. Okay, hold on. Let's go.
Anvil.
But I think it'd
Anybody
be
need anvil?
anvil. I'll take another one. That's that's what I'm using right now. I love a little anvil. Wait, how'd you get up there?
Okay. This is a main loot area. You have to take the stairs. Come on.
Well, you know, it'd probably help if I turn on my flashlight. You know?
Enemy can also see that.
Yeah.
There's a letter.
Oh, okay. Wait, I don't see
Any
it.
immediate need those? Okay, I can see a renegade. I'll use a renegade.
Wait, did you say there was a weapon up here?
Yeah.
Huh.
Anvil.
Oh, okay, over there. Wait.
See, okay, like come with me.
Oh, okay.
Take the stairs. No other way to come up here.
Ah, okay.
And you have to directly jump on the ledge.
Oh. Well, I jumped at the same time as you. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Dude, the parkour system is pretty cool.
Hey, top bed.
Like there is a loot over here.
Over here.
Okay. Take this.
Here.
Search this compartment here.
Could be interesting.
There's nothing in there.
Okay, Sally took it.
Oh, yeah.
We extract then.
Rocketeer.
Can we extract, my friend?
I'm down.
Switch off the flash.
Whoa, okay, they're selling. Alright,
Switch off the flash, bro. Switch off the flash.
where are we going? Let's go.
Head home at the southern station. A Rocketeer.
Go to the
There, by the
Grandioso
Grandioso apartments.
Definitely people will come there.
There's a Rocketeer.
I'm full, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a couple seconds.
What?
Okay, he is gone.
I have like 1 lakh space points. Right
I've
now.
gotten like no loot.
Vertical grip blueprint, Mark III.
Ooh, another
I
gun.
need it.
Yeah, what?
You can take it. You can check it, bro. I have like 3. I sold 3 in last week.
You know who I haven't heard from this whole time? I haven't heard from Sully at all, man. It's like a ghost. Oh yeah, you were trying to extract.
Laboratory regions.
Is this Buried City?
No,
Huh?
it's a buried city.
I say last time I was here, these guys made me 1v3 a team.
Okay. Kachinga. Gotcha.
That didn't sound good.
Empty wine bottle.
There's a rocket here. Be careful, my friend.
What's he doing up here?
Enemy.
Down there. Raider.
Okay.
No.
Do we need a push?
A snow globe.
That's costly, man.
What?
The snow globe. That's 7K.
Ooh. You're rich now. Hello?
Okay.
I'm back.
There.
Look there. Up there. Wasp up there.
Oh shit.
I missed all my shots.
Rocketeer. No, bro, no.
Is there friendly fire?
They're up there. Over there.
There.
Over there. See?
Raider.
Right there.
Excuse me.
You can see them there, right?
Nope.
Full squad. Moikapy, where are you, bro?
I'm right here.
Raider. Out there.
Can you hear me?
Wait, over there. No.
They're watching us. Go away, because go away.
Can you hear me?
No. There is an enemy opposite to the. Opposite to them, actually. No. Let them fight first.
Hey, can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. My computer froze and yeah, I'm back.
Nice, man.
Sully's muted. I just realized that.
Raider. There. Outside.
There's a raider. There is a raider.
Sully,
That
are you
squad
there?
wanted to kill this squad. Okay.
Raider.
Oh shit, the Rocketeer is going after him.
Ah, that's what happened. I muted you because you were in Discord.
See? You can see the snitch shooting, right? That's another squad. Here, there is another guy.
I have a zip line over here.
Yeah, no. Don't use the zipline, bro. Don't waste it. Everyone will camp, camp this Plaza Rosa. Nasty stuff.
Go to that location.
Should we go there? Guys?
I would say so, but there is...
Rocketeer. Out there.
Come.
They're
come.
running. They're right there.
No, they are going to camp over there.
Oh, fuck.
Don't go there. There's a fucking torrent.
Got a door.
Space Jesus.
Isn't it?
Well, you just aggroed the Rocketeer.
Rip.
My bad, man. No, I didn't aggro. The camera, sounded it.
I think I aggroed it.
Head home at the southern station.
Oh, that's a different guy. That's a different guy.
Where are you guys going?
To the extract, my friend.
All the way over
Head
there.
home at the northern station.
There's another rocket here. Fuck.
There's so many of them.
It's a night raid.
Night raid should be like this, bro. Guys coming?
Yeah, I'm running to you.
Let's head home at the northern station.
Sully? There's a squad over here, bro.
You didn't see me.
You're running to the wrong way, I think.
Over here.
You need to extract, my friend. Extract. Sully's nearby. Let's go.
They're fighting the Rocketeer right here.
Yeah, I know, bro.
I don't know why we're leaving so soon.
Better safe than
Because-
sorry.
Oh
There
shit!
are a lot of-
They're about to take it down.
It's fine, man. Rocket here is useless.
I just took it down.
Okay. Get ready to fight, Moikapy, bro.
Damn, I just took down a Rocketeer.
Nice.
Y'all were running away.
Well, we were
They'll be
moving
coming
as
up
a
here.
team.
Be ready. Hey, shoot. What, Sully. I wanted to set a trap. Get in, get in.
Oh, we made
Nice
it.
one. Nice one, Rush. Nice one.
We in and we out.
Yeah, that was actually a decent raid.
Yeah, man, I got like 95 space coins. 95k. Nice.
We made some big money.
I need to reach 5 mil so that expedition, for the expedition.
You get to keep your
Be
money, don't
prepared.
you?
If we do the expedition, every money will go. Every inventory will,
Hmm.
disappear.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Okay, I'll have my breakfast and come. Just play one game. I'll be back.
All right.
I'll ping you when I come.
All right. Ooh, suffer in silence. Good as new. Let me sell it. Let me sell it. Hey. You ready for the snow, brother? Sully, would you ever learn to code? Who am I kidding? You're not gonna answer me. I wonder if I can mass recycle. I can't. Okay.
Alright, alright. It's a good raid.
Yeah. He said play one. Sully, would you ever learn to code? Or are you too cool for that?
Yo, what's up?
Would you ever learn to code? Or are you too cool for that?
No, I'm not interested.
Okay. Yeah, you're too cool for that. Even if it made you a lot of money and it was easy? Ba ba da ba la 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 la. Bobby.
You're not one of my regulars.
What
What
up,
do you need?
Bobby? What up, you little Bobby boy? Baba boy. Oh, Baba boy. Oh,
Word.
Baba boy. Oh, Baba boy. Oh, yo, oh, Baba
You
boy.
get beers tonight?
Yes, sir. I've been
What,
drinking on a
what?
Voodoo Ranger. Get it, Ranger.
Oh shit.
Got a Voodoo Ranger. Got my Ranger. Hey, hey, I'm the Ranger. Got my Ranger. Yeah, I'm on that Voodoo Ranger. Got my Ranger. Hey, hey.
Yeah,
You heard?
it's pretty strong.
Yeah, boy, I'm on that 9%. Already feeling the buzz. I ain't drink a beer like this in a minute, Sully. I'm really feeling
Yeah,
it. I'm really feeling it,
pretty,
bro. I'm really
those are
feeling
pretty
it.
strong.
Is it stronger than you?
It's a strong ass beer. Put me to sleep.
Because it ain't stronger than me. I fight this Voodoo Ranger. I'll be like, ah! Put him in a headlock. Always looking at me like, bro, are you okay?
That was a good raid.
Always like, are you okay, Paul? You're really loud right now.
I probably got like 20k,
Are you
25k, 30k that raid.
are you okay, Paul? Are you okay? You're really loud. You're really
Jim.
loud.
Jim.
Loud. Everybody, this is little Alibaba. He's like,
Honor.
he's like,
Honor.
Let me just snuggle on you. How you doing, my man?
Hola.
How you doing, my man?
What are you doing, my boy?
He's a being a good baby. Mm-hmm. He's a good boy.
Thank you, my brother.
He's a good little boy. He's just gonna lay on my lap. He's gonna lay on my lap. Yep. Oh, my webcam's broken again. So I am making my own app that will let me make my own 3D prints. What do you think, Sully? Am I doing too much?
I mean, go all out.
How do I convince you to start selling Moika products? You know, how do I convince you to do this so I can hire you and get you out of the UPS game? I'm trying to get Lambos, bro.
And to get Lambos.
Yeah. Bro, all I think I need, I just need you to start, like, when you're playing, like, Marvel Rivals, just stream, dude. You're funny. I think you would do well streaming. I know you don't want to, but it's like, I think you should do it. I know you like doing your own thing, bro. I know you like doing your own thing, bro. Like you're too cool for all that, right? But I think it'd be cool. Okay. Let me reach this before I load into the game. Let me reach this. Ooh. Nothing I need. I just want a blueprint, baby. Where are we going? Like that? Got a zip line. I got a spaceport key. You leaving this spot?
Yeah, I'm with it.
You're not going to the next building? Are you done with the apartments? Huh?
Yeah, I'm done.
You're not. Okay. Can you ping where you're going? That makes it a lot easier if you just ping where you're going. Since you're not really, I can't really see where you're at.
People on me.
Yeah, I'm not really there. You didn't really say you were leaving. Until I asked. So I'm not really in position to help. Are you on the roof or on the ground? Can you give me your position, please? So I can help you.
Fuck.
Well. That I know. That's a no. Alright. I'll let you deal with your problem.
No, I'm trying to run away, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, you're not really, like,
There's a squad
communicating.
right up there.
Okay. Where? Where's there? I don't know where any of that is. Alright, well.
Out here. Could be something. Here, by me.
Head home at the Western Station.
Yo, what up? You extracting or you staying? You ended up building this whole time. It'd be crazy if somebody was trying to run here and then they couldn't make it. Got a rubber ducky. I got a rubber ducky. I think I need 2 mushrooms and I can level up old Scrappy. So Sully, have you heard of the Moika keyboard clickers with a custom clicker base and in-house keycaps?
Oh yeah.
How do they make you feel?
Well, they're pretty expensive.
$5? Brother, I don't know how much you think these things
$38
for
on the website.
$25. Which one you looking at? Yeah, you're looking at the 5x5 one? You looking at the right one? Or is it a skill cap? So let's see. Well, my store is $6.99. If you're looking for a 4x4 clicker, then yeah, or a 3x4 or a 3x3. If you're looking for a 3x3 clicker, yeah. It's how much they normally go out there on the streets. If you're looking for a 1x3, it's a good $15, baby. That's the
Um,
market. That's actually under market price.
the three by three is 36.
Yeah, that's market. That's how much you would. That's how much you would pay on average.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah.
Hello?
The hello,
I think your mic missed.
hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Yeah, my mic works on here. He just can't. He's just not going to answer. Hey, bro. That's actually market.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I can hear you now.
It's actually market. So yeah, 3x3. That's actually what you would pay most places. You know, right?
Yo, what is good, my brother?
What do we know, guys?
What?
What are we going to do?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Sully just can't hear anybody ever.
Really? Really?
You ready to PvP?
Beware. Where are we going to PvP? My man.
PvP, my brother.
Where do I know we wanna go?
Let's do it, my brother.
Okay, I'll go spaceport.
Do it
Night
for
raid.
Jim.
Sheesh. No, not raid.
For
No,
Jim.
we'll go normal one. Normal one. Jim.
Yeah, we do it for Jim.
So
Can we do the night raid? Or no?
no, there will be no hatch.
Okay.
So Moikapy, tell me,
Jim.
how do should I download Python? The
Yeah.
website.
Yeah, just download Python on the website.
It says welcome to python.org. Python source code and installers. Should I download that?
Yeah. You just went to python.org? Yeah, python.org, and then yeah, just download 14.2. You'll be good for most things.
18.2. Okay. It says Python install manager. It includes Python bundle 14.2. Okay, downloading the installer.
Let me see. Under you, Ollie, no. Are you in Discord? Okay. Let me see if I can find this real quick.
Should I come to Discord?
You might not have to, but I'm looking for something real quick. Okay, perfect. That actually just makes it easier.
You guys ready for the snowstorm?
I am.
It is coming.
Is it snowing now?
Oh no, but my whole parking lot is salted up. This shit's not gonna do anything. We're gonna get fucking buried. The whole city's gonna get shut down.
No.
Oh yeah. Just fucking wait. These numbers that they're coming out with are just unreal. Like record breaking.
I'll say some of the versions might be like old, but the information should still relatively be good. It's from like a few years ago, but I ended up getting like I just wanted to share that with you for the Python stuff at least,
Okay.
because I bought like a Humble bundle. Yeah, it had like a whole bunch of information on like how to learn Python. But I'm at least share that. But yeah, you need to download Python, and then I say start with Blender.
This is Shani.
Get Blender,
Be on your
and
guard,
then
Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
Shots on sight. For real though.
pretty much.
We're
Have
fighting.
you ever programmed before? Ooh, sorry.
No, bro.
Okay, so you don't know what like a variable or anything like that is.
Up there.
Wait, you know math, right? So you know what a variable is, right?
Once I have to learn it from the start. No X, Y, Z's.
Well, it's the same. Like a variable, like like programming is just like math, but it is computer. You know what I'm saying? Like a function is like you would say like a math function. You could just like it's the same, except when you program, you're actually controlling what the function is doing versus like reusing a function that you just learn in math kind of deal.
What are you guys doing?
I went in that building. I started getting some Great Mullen. There's some healing items.
Enemy will come anytime soon.
Oh, we need to get out of here. Is that what you're saying?
Nope.
Gotta be careful.
I hear people shooting in.
We're fighting the motherfuckers. Let's get ready.
Where are you at? Ark, you good? You looting? Or are you,
I'm getting ready to fight. Sully, be careful.
That's good. They're close by.
Dude, people are... I need to get to y'all.
Wait, no, nobody's close by.
And you can check proximity shot. Do y'all use vital shots?
No, bro.
It's a waste.
Takes time.
Absolute dog shit.
It's not waste.
You guys ready?
Ready to fight what? A leaper?
Leaper, down there.
I know.
Anybody got grenades?
Yeah, you want to kill that leaper?
Yeah.
Where is the
Do,
fucking
do
leaper?
you have grenades?
Where is the leaper, man?
Over here.
Leaper.
you have to
Oh
take
shit,
it. Okay?
squad. Yeah, hold up, enemies.
Raider.
Oh shit. They're shooting? Or you're shooting?
I'm shooting him, shoot him. Almost downed one.
Danger down there.
They're both cracked. They're both cracked.
One guy is burning.
Try to get back in the building if you can.
I have air. I have access. I can see above them. The one push you? Did they run? Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
Probably left there, right there.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, if you could see them,
Yep.
but you weren't answering, so it's too late. Like 30 seconds too late.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I figured. I'm watching the area. They're gone. I was trying to ask before, whenever you were shooting at them, if they were still, you were able to still hit
Would
them.
have been too late.
No, I was right there asking. You just didn't answer. You just don't talk when people say, "Hey, Sully, what the hell's going on?" You just sit there quiet, and then.
I can't see them.
Yeah, they probably ran.
Don't go, don't go.
Yeah, I was just seeing if they were still there.
You go there.
By the tower.
Now you know. Shots on sight.
I mean, if you're
Fuck,
shooting.
man. Oh, I think people are there.
Damn.
What?
Already looted. Kettle level 2, I mean. It's not horrible. Security breach right here?
Could be
Do
something.
you have it?
Up here.
Mm-hmm. Nothing
Wanna
there.
do it?
They already took it, bro. This is
Oh,
the
already
remaining
took
things.
it?
Okay, there is enemy there.
There's the
Where's
leaper.
the right?
Sleeper. Down there.
You want to kill the Clipper, right?
Yeah. But does anybody have grenades?
Yeah,
no.
I have.
I have a tagging grenade.
Give me a
Oh,
shot,
somebody's
team.
shooting. Go. Enemy there, bro.
Where?
Yeah, I'm just.
Enemies there, man. Enemies there.
Yeah,
Enemy
drone.
there.
Raider, by the departure building.
There. Outside.
There, enemy, bro.
Where?
There, man.
Danger. Out there.
Oh my goodness, I'm stuck in the damn wall.
Seriously.
There
Where
are
are
they?
they?
Sully, where are you, man?
Where are they?
In the departure building,
Danger.
up top.
Out there.
Yeah, up top.
Out there.
Okay. Well, they don't know we're
Out
over here.
there.
Or I guess they do. But
They know, they know. They shot me, man.
really?
They fucking shot me.
Yeah.
Okay, they went to the zipline.
It's all good. Let's just stay here and see what they do.
You want the leaper cell?
Oh no. Now
Oh
that
my
there's people
goodness.
here. There's people here. So can't really fight both of them.
Can't see the leaper.
Unless you
He
wanna
left.
die. The Leaper should be east. Yeah, right there.
Leaper, outside.
I don't even think they were from the departure building. I think they had to be.
They were up top.
the departure building.
Up top, bro, not bottom. Up
Yeah,
top.
yeah.
I
They
see.
did a zip line over there. And they left.
Yeah. Y'all trying to leave?
Yo, let's get out of here, yeah. After this game, I'm gonna probably have to get off.
All right. You want to kill it? Or shoot it?
Over there. The launch pad. There. Leaper, there.
No way.
Hey, light ammo.
Oh shit.
It always goes.
I don't think this place has been looted yet.
No, it's not loaded.
That's crazy. I just got an epic key.
Listen, damn control
Nice.
tower key.
I have a spacebar key.
What's the name of that?
Huh?
Ooh,
Warehouse key?
shotgun?
I've got an El Toro.
Take it.
Oh yeah.
Del Toro good.
Oh yeah. All shotguns.
Close range.
Huh?
Close range, you know, like hide and shoot. Will be so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're looking for blueprints, I mean, this is a place. Is it okay if we go ahead and extract?
Head home at the central elevator.
Sure, my friend.
I need to get going.
Sure. We can leave.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's alright.
No, I mean we can head out.
Yeah.
No, we're good. Let's just leave in like 2 to 5 more minutes.
That's fine. We can leave, bro.
We really only have like 5
Head home
minutes
at the central
till that
elevator.
extraction point is over.
Yeah, I mean we can leave. We can leave.
Yeah, we can
Is that
leave. No
you
problem.
down there, Ark?
Yeah.
Okay.
We heading out?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Careful, don't go. Right up. Attracting too much attention, bro. Shoot the rotors, man.
Yeah.
Enemy on us?
Yeah.
Drop the flash, bro. Oh, fuck, man.
My smoke.
Seriously, man?
Oh, they're on the roof. They're on the roof. Oh shit.
Switch off the flash, man.
Cracked them.
Oh my god.
Cracked them. Cracked them. They're hit. They're hit. Let's run. Let's run. I cracked the fuck out of them. Let's get right here, yeah. We need to leave.
Why are you putting the flash, bro? Seriously, Sully. You're attracting everyone, man. Oh, man. Switch off the flash, bro. Seriously.
Hit F.
Oh shit. Well, let's make a run. Go. Go get in, boys. Get in. Yo.
No! Art! No! Not Ark! No! Not Ark! Not Ark! No!
No.
No! Let him live! Let him live! Let him live!
Flash, bro.
Damn! No! No! Not my boy! No! No! Let him live! He got this, Art! You got this, boy! You got this, boy! You got this!
Take him.
You got this! No! Damn it! Damn it!
Those motherfuckers, bro.
Damn it! No!
It's fine, bro.
GG's.
GG's, man.
Alright, guys, we'll
Man.
see ya. It was fun playing with you. Work.
Damn.
That shit was crazy. Damn.
He almost had it.
They just didn't know. I mean, we came too late. They were really hunting us down like that, bro.
No, man, you should not
Fucking
switch on the flash, bro.
savages.
Don't switch on the flash, bro. It will show us where they are easily. Easy.
Alright, y'all. Well, peace out.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you soon.
Damn.
Was like this not change, bro. I know. From the start, should have ran with you guys. It's okay. Happens a lot.
It happens. I was like, no, you were so damn close. You were so close. You were right there.
It happens, my friend.
I know. It was like you were right there. We're like, no, get him in here. I saw you roll. I was like, no, let him clip through it. Let him clip through it. All right, let me get rid of this stuff in my inventory.
So, okay, I downloaded the Python manager.
All right.
It says install Python install manager. Should I install?
Yeah, if you just once you just when you download when you get the downloadable, you just run through that, and then pretty much what that'll do is it'll install like the Python compiler into your computer, so that way when you actually write Python and everything, you'll be able to run it from your terminal, and it will be able to understand like what you're doing and whenever you open up like you'll probably need what you have a Windows computer, right?
Mm-hmm. It says open settings now. You can modify app execution alias. What is that?
It's probably just letting you know that when after you download it, you can like program and do stuff with Python from the terminal, and you can
Mm-hmm.
change like your config and everything for that. But you just do default for everything when you're installing, and
So,
then
should I reinstall it?
no, did you already install it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you install it, then you should just
It says launch Python. Now there is a command prompt code.
Okay. So wait.
Kind of thing.
So you would downloaded it from the website, and then you double clicked on the installer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just go through the installer and then make sure you do default for everything, and then there'll be a point on the installer where it asks you to add it to your path. Make sure you add it to your path.
So should I reinstall it? Python.
No, you shouldn't reinstall it if it's already installed. You shouldn't have to. I don't.
If I click launch Python, let me screen share.
Yeah. Show me
Okay.
what you're doing real quick.
I'll come to your Discord. Come to your Discord. Where should I join? Can you give me like 2 minutes? I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you see my screen?
Yes. Oh, no. I could. You're fine.
Shit. Shit. Ah, here, here. Can you see now? Can you see now?
Yeah.
Shush.
Oh, yeah, just hit enter. What does this say?
It says Python, some other apps can exit this line, but it will change.
Do Y.
What? What?
Oh, it might make you reboot.
Should I press
Mm,
Y?
okay, so pretty much what's happening
Mm-hmm.
is hold on. So what's happening is your Windows device isn't currently configured to handle longer paths, and the Python path might be pretty long right now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you hit Y, what will happen
Mm-hmm.
is might require you to reboot,
Mm-hmm.
and that I mean you I would hit Y if you don't want to do it later.
Okay. So they press Y. Y is like enter yes, right?
Yes. Y is yes. N is no.
Okay.
And then if you
So if I
reboot,
press Y, it will restart, right?
yes.
Can you hear me, bro? Hello. You're muted in Discord, bro.
Yeah, I can hear
Quit the
you.
game.
I didn't. Oh, okay, okay. You quit the game. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was talking to you in the game. Sorry. Yes, Y means yes, N means no. If you hit Y, it means it'll probably reset your computer because it has to change the configuration to allow for longer paths for your Python to work.
Okay, so it doesn't change anything, right? In Yeah,
Um,
it won't do something
no, it won't. It'll.
to
I
my
mean,
computer.
it will do something to your computer. It's gonna change. It's gonna update the settings in your Windows to allow for paths longer than 260 characters,
Okay,
and
so should
then
I press? It's like my Windows is not a original one. It's a cracked version or something.
okay, yeah, it's
Is it fine?
probably yeah, it should be fine. I think. I mean, I
Should I press
don't.
Y?
I think. I mean, it shouldn't do anything to your. I don't think it should do anything. Can you go into admin mode like normal?
The settings has been successfully updated. Will take effect after next reboot.
Okay.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah, I can see. Figure. Oh yeah, hit Y.
You don't have the
You.
latest Python runtime.
Yeah, hit Y or hit enter. Yeah.
Okay, says like this.
Just check the. Let's hit enter.
What happened, bro?
I don't know. You
I
close
pressed
the.
enter. No, no, I pressed enter and it automatically closed the screen sharing option.
Oh, you still okay? Click. Yeah.
Says
Okay, I think you should be good. Open up a terminal, like a separate terminal.
I mean
Like hit
CMD
window,
terminal.
yeah, hit CMD, yeah, and then type Python or Py.
Goes to Windows Microsoft. Why?
Because
Why is that?
I think it. Well, you can install it through here. Do Py. Okay, there you go. It probably has Python as an alias for whatever's on the market. Okay, you can hit type exit and then parentheses. But what this lets you do is you
Type what?
can sorry. Type exit and then two parentheses, like close them like together.
Exit and
Yeah, exit and then after the T just do the parentheses with 9 then 0.
oh, I don't understand. The
Sorry.
next character.
It's like the parentheses, but it's like the 9 parenthesis and the 0 parentheses. Or
This one, right?
yes. And then the other one. Yeah, hit enter. Yeah. But when you hit Pi like that, pretty much what that lets you do is write Python in your terminal without having a file, and then you can kind of like play around. So you could do like 1 + 1 equals, you know what I'm saying, and then it'll do it in there. But it lets you write code, or you can Control C.
Hit Control C.
Yes, let's see if that works.
I did Control C, bro.
Try Control Z or Z. Uh,
I
did
did that.
do exit again? Did exit not work the first time? Sorry, that's weird. There you go. Oh, you're out. You're out. You're out.
Should I press enter?
No, it won't do
Oh, I'm out.
anything. Yeah, you're out.
Okay, I'll press. Bye.
Yeah, and then that would kind of let you like play around in Python to do programming stuff, like in your terminal. Like you could do like
Okay.
car equals one, and then you could do like or car, yeah, car equals like one, and then you could hit like enter, and then you could do print. I think you do yeah, print lowercase, and then do ln, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, print ln.
LN.
Yeah. Actually, no, I lied. Get rid of the ln. Sorry. It's not going to show anything. Then do parentheses, but put car inside the parentheses. What the parentheses do, it means it's like a function. And then you just add
This one,
the,
right?
yeah, and hit enter. Yeah. If that makes sense. So you can do stuff like that in here. But then if you download Visual Studio Code, then that then lets you open, like you can create a folder and you can name it like test project, right, in VS Code, and then you could create a folder, like a file in the test folder, and then edit the file over a long period of time versus running it
Okay.
in your terminal.
I see. I see.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
the thing which you do here, we can do it in another terminal with the Visual Studio, and
well
then we can copy it over here, right?
yeah, well in
That's what you're
visual
trying to say.
yeah, in Visual Studio, instead of doing it in the terminal, you can make like a file, which like a text file or a document file type deal, but it'd be like test.py. And then when you make that
Yeah.
file, you could write into that file and save it and write, and then when you're in your terminal, instead you would do like pi and then the path to that file, and then it would run the full script. So it gives you like more control over how to write Python. You know what I'm saying? It scales. And then
I can understand that.
yeah.
So, so should I download a Visual Studio or something?
Yeah, I would say I sent you a link to Visual Studio Code. I'd say definitely download that. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. My mom said she was doing outside. She was like, "Yeah, it's cold. My hands was freezing. I ran back inside." I was like, "Damn." Yeah, it's not even
Yeah, bro.
snowing now, is it? Huh? Huh? They had it. They had it all hyped up. All right, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's kind of like
So
so like car
should
there,
I?
bad variable, but like that is kind of like if you did math, that'd be like x equals one, and then if you did like and then y equals two, and then if you did like x plus y,
X plus Y is equal to 3. Yeah,
yeah,
I understand.
yeah, that's kind of how it would work. But then you could also assign variables to functions, and then or you can you know what I'm saying you can do a lot with variables in Python. But yeah, I would say install VS Code. That'd be a good place to
Okay.
start. And then
Uh, tell me, this is the thing. Visual Studio Code.
yeah,
This one.
yes,
Download.
yep.
Thanks for downloading.
And then also get type it search for git. There's a few things you're gonna need to learn. It's GIT, sorry, GIT. Did you ever play like PlayStation or use memory cards?
Mm-hmm.
Git is like a memory card or a save state for your apps. So it's
Oh,
like so you can like save you can save your
generally,
file. Yeah, that you need that. You need VS Code and you need Git. Those are like the main things you need. But it's like
should I
yeah,
select this?
yeah. Just makes it easier. But so because what you can do is you can type code in your terminal wherever your file is, like your project is, and it'll open up VS Code there. Okay, so what Git does is like a version control for your project. So like, of course it'll save after you edit it, but then say you want to save like versions over time. You know what I'm saying? Like, say you say you have a web page and then you add a header to the web page, but then later you're like, you want to save the page as it is there and it works with the header. Or say you're making a bot and you know 100% when you say hello to the bot, it spits back what's up to you, right? You make a commit and get and you
Mm-hmm.
save it. Boom. Then you go do the next little feature. When you add that in and commit, say it breaks, and you're like, what the hell happened? Why did it break? Right? Well, then you can check between both versions through the Git tree and then see, okay, in this, when I committed here in Git, when I saved here, this was what my code base looked like compared to now, this is what my code base looks like. And you can kind of figure out what's going on versus back in the day, people had to like copy a folder and then save it multiple times and date it. You know what I'm saying? It kind of lets you do that without doing that. Go ahead and use the
Mm-hmm.
AI features if you like AI. And then
Skip
uh
for now.
yeah, I would say make a GitHub. Go ahead. If you make a GitHub, just because if you get into programming for real, everyone uses GitHub, and that's where everyone stores their projects and everything. So you have Git, which is
Okay.
the version control, and then GitHub is like where everyone saves their projects, and it kind of acts like
What should
a
I get? The
uh
standalone installer or portable?
get the standalone. Portables for if you're on a thumb drive, if you're gonna put it on a thumb drive.
Thumb drive. Okay.
Yeah. And then once you install this, I would say maybe make a
What is this
GitHub.
AR64 setup, bro?
I think maybe for AMD, or I'm not sure.
Oh, what is this? Use Vim as
Vim,
a
yeah, Vim is a text editor that you would use in the terminal. So back before just some computer history, before there were actual GUIs for computers, because like memory wasn't that big, you did
Mhm.
everything through terminal. So like they needed it's like a lightweight editor you would use there. Let Git decide.
What about let get
Oh no no
disable
no,
for
override
patch?
override override. Oh, currently no, sorry, no, let Git decide. Currently master, yes sir, yes sir. Use, yeah, do recommend it. Uh, do
This
but
bundle open is
yeah, just follow the basic. You don't have to do anything. And then I would say
okay.
go to GitHub. So what
Should I
GitHub?
close CMD?
Yeah, you can close that. You don't need that. That was just an example. So what GitHub lets you do is you can upload your projects to GitHub and then say that way you don't have to store it on your computer at all times. What you'll want to do is make sure you don't like if you do go that route, you want to make sure you don't save any personal information, like keep any personal information in your project. There are ways to do that with Git. There's like a file type called git ignore dot. It's like dot git ignore, and then any file and file path you place in the dot git ignore won't be committed to Git, and like no changes will be there.
Okay.
And then what Git Bash does is it just lets you interact with your file and use Git. So like you could type in ls and hit enter. So like what that does is it like shows you the files in your terminal and everything like that. So, but that was just an example. You can do that in any terminal, but I just wanted to show you that like that's a command. So the more you play around with programming, the more commands you'll like learn. And
Oh.
and if you make a GitHub account, when you when you activate or log in with the GitHub Copilot, you can use the AI in the terminal to kind of like ask questions about what's going on. So say like if you're trying to do something, you can kind of like QA with the AI, which is helpful. But yeah.
Okay. So what should I do?
Do you want to make a GitHub account? Or do you, what do
Yeah.
you, yeah, just go to GitHub, type github.com. Yeah, it's probably the second one. And then,
This one.
yeah, make an account here eventually. And then, you can sign in. Yeah, I just bookmark this whenever you want, but make an account here. And then with Git, you'll be able to like when you when you eventually make a project, you'll be able
Okay.
to push it to GitHub. So I would go do you know how to use do you have any experience with a terminal? Like with
No,
using
bro.
Okay, I was just asking. Um okay, let's see. You know what? Um type I'm gonna give you a command to type. Type CD documents. See if you can do that.
Over the gate or
Yeah, you can do it here. Or you can open up a terminal in VS Code so you can just have it in one place, but whatever you want to do. Hit the if you go to the top bar in the upper right hand corner.
upper right hand?
Yeah, and there's a panel. It should be the middle or upper right hand. Yeah, right there. Click that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, click the
This
panel.
one?
Yeah, toggle panel. Yeah, click that. And then yeah, boom. So you can type in CD and then do documents or yeah, and then do um
What is CD meaning?
um change directory.
Opening. Oh, okay. Hmm. I see.
Yeah. And then you want to do make mkdir, and then you're gonna do you'll do
No
something like
space.
this. Yeah, it'd be mkdir, and then you can name. I did my mkdir code, but it'd be mk like moon night.
I mean, MKDAR.
Yeah, and that means make directory,
Okay.
and then you'll
Should I press enter?
space, and then you have to name it. So I did
Named it.
code, but you can do whatever you want for it. So like some people do projects, some people do GitHub, but this is where you're gonna keep all your code projects. That way
Okay.
you can keep organized, and then you just hit enter
Mm-hmm.
when you named it. Yep, and then you can do CD and then art.
CD and okay.
Yep. And then I would do make another directory, but then just do like make it like sandbox or something like mk dir sandbox.
Over here itself.
Yeah, same thing like you did, but just name it like sandbox. And then cd into it. Yeah, you can hit tab too sometimes, and it'll autocomplete if it's the only file. And then in where it says open folder on VS Code,
Mm-hmm.
go there. So yeah, go to documents, code, or yeah, and then hit select folder. Okay, so yeah, and just make sure to trust that. Yeah, I trust it. And then now you're in your sandbox folder whenever you're with VS Code right now, right?
Okay.
So then say you create a new file, you
Mm-hmm.
can name it test.py. In the
Oh, should I
sorry,
press new file?
you can there, but if you go to the left side, yeah, hit that right there, new file. And then you can just do test.py.
Test dot.
Py. Yeah, test.py. And then hit enter.
Press enter.
Yep. And then boom, now you have a Python. Hit install down the left bottom right hand corner. So VS Code has extensions that can like help improve. So what this is doing is installing the Python extension. So that way when you write Python in the file, it'll know what's going on and it can give you errors and whatnot.
I see. I see.
Yeah. So it's like a lot of the stuff, and then yeah, so a lot of the stuff with programming when it's open project folder, create a Python. Oh yeah, I guess it's when it gets you started. Yeah, you already did that. Create a Python folder file. You already did that. Oh, I guess it made you do another one. Yeah, and then um, I guess you could close the untitled one,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could do um, let's do a variable name. You can do which type you can, I guess you could do x equals pick a number, and then y, hit enter. Y, okay, so Python is space, the space kind of controls how everything works, so there's no real syntax. So it's like if you tab, like say you make, it's weird to explain, but like
Mm-hmm.
if you're writing a function, you would normally do,
Two brackets, right?
well, no. It'd be like Def, math. It'd be better if I could. It'd be easier if I could like show you, because I'm trying to explain it to
Yeah.
you, but you've never seen it before. So like, if you did, let me see if I can do it real quick. I if you did like that's how you would do like, say you wrote a function, instead of wrapping it in curly
Mm-hmm.
brackets or something like that, you would do like a tab,
Mm-hmm.
and then it would just kind of,
Uh,
because it's it worries more about like space than like curl like definition in the code. If that makes sense. Because if you did JavaScript, it'd be like, which JavaScript is pretty fun too. Just depends on what you're gonna do. Both of them are useful. It's just, whereas with JavaScript, you'd have to do like that.
oh, okay.
I'm just showing you like when you write.
Oh, you need the brackets.
Yeah, the second one is
Mm-hmm.
JavaScript. The first one is Python.
Okay, you need in JavaScript you need this brackets.
Yeah. Hold on, actually, you need
In
this.
Python you don't need that.
Yeah, Python, you don't
Right.
need anything. Python is like, you could just kind of, if it were really like for real, if you really wanted to force it with Python, you could do this.
Okay.
Like, you just write it all in one line, and it would be like, we got it. we got it. Sure. Py-
Uh, I'll
Python,
learn the traditional way, bro.
huh?
Then only after that if I learn the whole thing only I can do something, right?
Yeah, I feel like you could probably learn real quick, especially like if you have like more of a goal. But if you get what you have Python installed, you have VS Code installed, you have Git installed. If you make a GitHub account and log into the GitHub Copilot, you'll get free AI usage for ever so much. And then um if you like AI stuff, Olama's pretty is free and allows you to use AI with them in the cloud. So that way you don't have to pay. Like you don't have to use it on your computer, but it's you can get some free access with them. I like Olama, and they have like GPT
Okay.
models, they have Google models on there, and then I would play around with them a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like learn a little bit with them. The GitHub Copilot is free. It has some free usage, and
So
then
GitHub Copilot will be like this also.
no, GitHub Copilot will be in your VS Code. It'll be like a little chat window, and then what?
Oh,
To the
here.
right, to the right. Yeah, boom, right
Here.
there. So yeah, so what you'll do is when you make, if you have a Google account or GitHub, you'll want to sign up. That way it'll give you access to the AI models. And then you can say like, I need to build a, say you want to spend $10 a month, right? You can literally type in, I need to build an app that, um, I need to build an app that can predict crypto, and then you can work with it. Uh, How you in the bathroom?
Please, you need to sign in. Use the.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you make a GitHub account, then you can sign in with GitHub Copilot, and then you can use the AI to help you work with projects, ask questions, do different things like that, right? And then because right now the big skill, I would say like learn, if you can, what you really need to do is learn like the fundamentals of Python, like so like learn what the variable is, like because you can just read through the documentation, right?
Basics of Python.
Yeah, learn the basics, and
Mm-hmm.
then if you can learn how to prompt AI to help you build projects with your knowledge, that is kind of where the market's going, if that makes sense.
I see.
Because like
I see.
like it's good to learn how to program, but like it's better to learn the fundamentals and then help AI kind of program faster for you, because it's like
Mm-hmm.
because I mean, one, that's kind of where the market's going, because everyone's like, have you heard of Claude Code?
No.
Okay, so Claude, I'm gonna send you this link real quick to Claude Code stuff. Um,
This one.
let's see.
This one.
Yeah, yeah,
This
yeah,
one.
yeah. Claude Code AI. Yeah, that's like the best one. Like that. This right here is like this is the best one, right? And say you get Claude Code, you can you can use Claude for free, but then the pro version is like $20, right? And you get,
Mm-hmm.
there's three variants to Claude. You get the chat mode, so you can talk to it and kind of like chat GPT. You're probably familiar with that. Um,
Mm-hmm.
they have Claude Code, which allows you to use, it's like a programming agent, allows you to make apps. I use Claude Code a lot. Claude Code is great. You can literally just
Okay.
say, I want an app, but it's not going to be perfect all the time. You'll have to work with like, but you have to
You
finesse
have to
with
work
it.
it later.
You have to work
Mm-hmm.
with it over time, but it's like normally something that
It'll
would,
give you a basic thing.
yeah, it can give you a good basic thing. And it's like normally something that, or I mean, if you work with it over time, it could finish the project for you, but you kind of have to like over time, you have to keep pointing it in directions. You know what I'm saying? And then the max and
The
the max
goal
versions,
behind that.
yeah, the code, like everything, get a code and you can do everything with it. And then they came out with a third version called Claude Cowork, and then Claude Cowork will go as far as just take over your computer and just do stuff for you. And then they have a Google extension.
Okay.
It's really crazy. They have a Google extension you can get as well. It'll open. I used it to do market research for me for one of my 3D print things. So like it went to Google Trends, looked up the topics, read the analytics, went to Etsy, searched the products, went through all the pages, took all the data, and then was like, this is the item you should make. And I was like, this is crazy. So
Damn.
yeah. And
So it does everything for you.
yeah, pretty much does everything for you as long as you know what to ask. and I was doing that with the pro version, and it resets every like 5 hours, so you have to do it in like the of course if you got like the $100 plan, you could really start cooking. You know what I'm saying? And if you say you got the $200 plan and you were like, I have a small business idea and I'm gonna be making apps, you could get it done. You know what I'm saying? If you're just like, say you just need a small programming assistant, I would say start with pro until you can like level up to get max. If you have the money, max is really good. You're gonna get you're gonna get a decent amount of usage out of it for, and it resets every 5 hours. So it's like you just you just spam into the, like whenever I was using it before, I could use Claude Max 5
Mm-hmm.
with like three or four Claude terminals up, all going like full blast before it would be like for like 5 6 hours, and then it would be like, all right, or it'd be like 3 4 hours actually, and then it'd be like, all right, you met your quota, and then I would have to reset. And then in VS Code, you if you get a Claude Code subscription, you can there's an extension in VS Code that lets Claude take pretty much understand the entire context of your VS Code, and then
Mm-hmm.
help you write apps that way. So
Nice.
if you wanted the ultra AI tool, Claude's where it's at right now. There is
Mm-hmm.
also, you can get one for free. Actually, Open Code. That's actually the alternative. I like Open Code as well. So what I'll do is when I run out of minutes with Claude, I go to Open Code, and then Open Code has like three or four models that they offer for free, and they're
This one.
like, yes, that one right there, and it works it works just as well as Claude Code. And if you have a Claude Code subscription, you can use Claude Code inside of Open Code. So
Mm-hmm. So, like Cloud Code, Open Code is like free one, and Cloud Code is like paid one, right?
yes,
Got it.
and you can use both of them as extensions
So,
in VS Code.
mhm. Oh, okay.
So like if you
Like this
hit,
one.
yeah, hit the third block from the bottom on the left side. One more up. Sorry, the block. The square one. Down to, yeah, that one. And then clear that out. Like control A. Or yeah, hit that.
This one.
Yeah. And then type open code. And then hit install on the first one. And then yeah, trust. And then go back to your file. Yeah, click test.py. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. And then hit the O in
Hit
the
what?
on the upper right hand corner in the of the file. There's like a, oh yeah, right there. Close it. Close that there. But hit the actual O icon. Like it should be like, yes. Sorry. On that top tab on the right side. Keep going, one more. Yeah. It
This
looks
one.
like,
Should I close it?
yeah, close that one. It's white. It's the white icon with the zero in it.
This one.
You're almost there. It's
Here.
that, yes.
My bad. Sorry.
You're fine. Not recognize the name. Okay, I know what you need to do. Open up your terminal. So open up that panel in the bottom.
I mean, like CMD terminal.
No, in VS Code. All in VS Code. I'm not giving you good instructions right now. Sorry. .sh. I'm gonna hook you up real quick. You're on Windows, right? Oh fuck.
Mhm.
Do you have PowerShell?
Nope.
You don't have PowerShell installed?
Mhm.
Hit the Windows key. Type PowerShell. Click
Oh, it's taking.
run as admin in the yeah. I sent you a message. Copy that and paste.
Press enter.
Yeah.
Done.
Then you're gonna do inside of VS Code.
Mhm.
Hit the terminal in the upper right hand corner where the managers are. Or actually click the sandbox. Where sorry. Where the open code thing is. Uh
This one.
no. Close that window. Yeah, hit the file button again where it says 1. Yeah.
Mhm.
Where on in the middle panel where it says open code at the top tab.
Mhm.
Click into that terminal. Okay. Type in the second message I just typed into sent you in Discord. So yeah, and then try pasting that there. Hit enter.
Press enter.
Yes. Okay. Close out that terminal at the top. Hit the X. At the very move your mouse to the top. I'm gonna need you. Yeah, where it says move to the very right. Move to the right. Move your mouse. Okay. You see where? No. Stop. Stop moving your mouse around. Okay.
Okay.
You see those icons to the okay, yeah. Hit the middle one where yeah, right there, toggle panel. Middle one, yeah. And then in here, you see the trash can in the upper right hand corner. Hit that. Yeah. Okay, open up the panel again. All right. Now paste paste that script I sent you.
The last one, right?
Yeah. Hit enter. Bun is not okay. Oh, you might have to. Can you restart VS Code real quick?
Sure, bro.
And then start VS
Should I
Code
close
back.
this? PowerShell.
You should be fine. Open up VS Code again. Oh, that's Visual Studio.
Surely.
I feel like you're being scammed.
This one.
No, it's searching. Um, huh. Hit the Windows key again. All right, scroll. Yeah, scroll down. They're not.
Just now install it, right?
What? Hold on. I'm so confused. Uh,
I just installed it, right, bro?
yeah, you did. That's a, huh? Maybe it didn't install. What?
Seriously.
What?
Just now installed it, bro.
It didn't install? Okay, hit no. Hit accept agreement. No, hit no. I accept the agreement.
Just installed it, right?
Yeah, I thought you did.
How did it uninstall, bro? Fuck.
I don't know. Okay. Okay, it's back.
Hmm. Let
Uh
me search again once again. It's not showing up. Why is that?
I have no idea.
Okay, I pinged it to my taskbar.
All right,
So
pin
if I
it.
close it, I can select again.
Okay, dope. All right. Try typing bun into the terminal at the bottom. Okay, dope. Hit up twice on your arrow key.
Okay.
Yeah. One more. Yep. Now hit enter.
What is this bun app, bro?
Bun is JavaScript, but it is a rewrite for JavaScript that is 1,000 times faster than the base version and is what I use for work. So, and it's bought and it is owned by Claude Code, the company that built Claude Code. They just purchased it last month. So you're right now you are currently you're learning industry stuff. I teach you Figma, you be there. You be able to I teach you Figma, you learn how to design websites, you can freelance for people. I get you that.
Mhm.
And that's not hard. You can just learn that on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Get a Fiverr and be like, I'm now a web app designer. And then people will be like, get on Twitter, be like, I'm a web app designer. And then you start. All right, and then hit that white O in the like we did last time. Or no, hit Control Shift Escape. That'll be faster. Or Control Shift tilde. Sorry, Control Shift tilde.
Control Shift.
Yeah, Control Shift tilde. Maybe.
I don't understand the last word.
Tilde. The
Till down.
yeah, I think that's it. It could be that or it's either Control Shift tilde or Control tilde. Or you can just mouse over the O next to the play button. Uh, in the
Yeah.
up one more. Up in the editor. See, go where yeah, right there to the right of that. Oh, go to the right of that. To the right of the play button, press the O.
This one.
Yes. Yeah, and it's
I mean,
Control Shift
open.
Escape. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, open code. And let's see if it does anything. If it does it right. Boom, there you go. So now you have open code, and then you can say create. Uh, no, hit at. Sorry. Hit at test. Yeah, enter. Yeah, it's enter. Create a.
Should I press enter?
No, just tell it what you want to do. After yeah, say what you want to do. Create a. And then say using fal.ai.
Should I?
No. Yeah, at the end, just put, it will understand typos. You can be bad at typing. Yeah, using HTTPS semicolon minus semicolon colon slash slash FAL dot AI. Enter. Also, you might want to check out that link after you if you want any inferencing, like if you want to mess with generative AI, FAL.ai is pretty good. Also, you want to know,
Uh,
I'll send you some
okay.
stuff. So FAL lets you rent GPUs and do more with AI if you ever got interested. Then
It is running a whole different process. Let me see. Okay. Oh, it's writing its own code, huh?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bot is ready to use once you set up a fal.ai API key. What is it?
That's what I sent you, FAL. So FAL.ai is a application that you can use to interact with generative AI. Um, lets you kind of pay for your usage, and then you use API keys to do whatever. And then Hugging Face, I sent you that link. Is also, yeah, you have to eventually make an account, but you can hit explore if you want to see the models. Yeah, I don't expect you to make an account and everything while I guess you gotta make an account. Never mind.
I
Sorry.
need to. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
But then
What?
Hugging Face is the same, but yeah, you could pretty
So
much
I have a doubt. Like what is this AI API key?
API key. Okay, so the AI, it's FAL.ai, that's what it means. And then
Mm,
it's AI API key. So API key you get normally whenever you're creating an application, an API key is normally it's like an application. Oh, there's a specific name. I can't tell you off the top of my head, but I can tell you what it's used for. Um,
mhm,
you pretty much whenever you make an account, instead of like logging in with your username and password to like access FAL or whatever application, normally what'll happen
mhm,
is you'll get an API key, and then with that API key, it circumvents all login authentication, but
mhm,
you assign that API key like specific permissions. In this case with FAL.ai, it will just have a blanket read write um like permissions. So like you don't want to have it like say remember told you about GitHub? You wouldn't want to
mhm,
accidentally submit or include logic with your API key to the public, because then
mhm,
if you're using FAL, because FAL requires you to spend money along with your API key, someone could hijack your API key and then spend your money.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
I got it.
So the
Mhm,
API keys are normally how applications allow you to write programs and make your own app around that. So you could use so for example, say you wanted to make a Twitch application, you would use your Twitch username and password, you would go to the dev portal, and then you would be able that way you could access a API key, and then using their API you would then be able you and your API key you would then be able to like see different users and then pretty much create your own application around their infrastructure utilizing your API key. And then the API key kind of just confirms that you have access to their platform, you're a valid user. That way, if
Mhm.
for some reason like you're doing something illegal, they can just shut that API key off. And so you don't have to expose your username and password with every application. You can kind of just give it as like a little code, and then that code interacts with your application. If that code gets compromised, you can just cut that code off without having to lose your whole account. And you can kind of go as far as like say some API keys and on with the platform will say like you can assign it only read application for X service, right? Like some apps let you get very specific. So you in theory you could have like a development API key that allows you to have access to everything. So that way you can kind of play around with what you need. And then when you get to production and you've kind of decided, okay, I only need these 5 services, you could then generate a specific API key with those 5 services, if that makes sense.
So basically, it's like a key between the website, which app you created, and the user
Yeah.
who uses it.
Yep. And it's
So it's like
anonymous.
some safe lock.
Yeah.
So you don't understand. I see. I see. Okay. So what should I do now?
What do you want to do?
Like I'll start with the basics or something.
Yeah, I say hey, oh, thank you. You having fun in there? Okay. Yeah, he's wildin'. I wonder if you can still do these for free. Oh, you can. I don't know what services you have access to. I mostly the best way I learn is like applied learning. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like and I'm better at sending like I can send like I say um the last link I sent you, that's kind of how I learned how to do JavaScript when I first started, just because um but they have a lot of free courses you can kind of go through, and they're more interactive. So I would say kind of go through some of these like these free courses, and then start like maybe like learn Python 2. I mean Python 3, and then um let me send you. Would you ever want to do data science, or would you be more machine learning,
Mm,
or do you not
explain
care?
about both the thing,
Machine
data
learning.
science and the machine
Okay, so there's like different. Okay, so if you say you went pure data analyst, you would just kind of be like making scripts to kind of clean data. You do like data mining, kind of that
learning.
thing. If you went the AI engineer route, you
Mm-hmm.
could, let's see. I'm looking at I'm looking at these roadmaps. You would probably do more front end development, like maybe not with Python, but you would do more like you're building web apps with AI and data science. You'd be kind of like the data analyst, but you'd be more
Mm-hmm.
using the data plus AI to create models to then say like
Mm-hmm.
figure out what an x-ray does, or how like you could do it's I don't know. I feel like you could do almost anything, but it's like that's kind of what the AI and data scientists would do. You could take models and figure out like trading patterns, stuff like that. And data engineer, you're kind of going to be helping gather data, like help generate it, help, and then like maybe let's see, if you're doing machine learning, you're probably going to be doing the pure creating models and doing all of those are beneficial. It just kind of depends
Mm-hmm.
on. I'm gonna send you this roadmap link, and
Mm-hmm.
it kind of just it will literally like point you in the direction kind of where to go. But the first thing you should do is learn the very fundamentals. This is more like agnostic, so it'll kind of. But that's what I was talking about. So, say,
What do you want to be?
yeah,
Front
there's
end, back end, full stack,
yeah,
analyst. Okay.
and then there's skill
I want
based.
to do
So
cybersecurity.
you want to do yeah, then you do cybersecurity. Click that. Is that what you want to do?
Learn something, hack something,
Yeah, and then you
or
just
stop the hack.
yeah, and then you would follow through this like it kind of just gives you different things to learn. Fundamental IT guide, you can go through that, you know.
I should go through this.
Yeah. Also, let's see. I'm gonna send you a link. Let's see. I was sending this to one of my friends from school. But Harvard offers classes online and
Uh-huh.
you can get certificates and stuff through them, get like certificates and uh, stuff like
Is there any lively session or something like live classes?
um they
Mostly
they
do a.
it's mostly like video, but you can get
Mhm.
certifications through them
I see. I see. I see.
and actually get like verify like you know what I'm saying it's like actual education, you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Oh, here. Some of these are free, but then they take you to another website you can go to and get okay, yeah, EDX. That's what I was looking for. Here are the free courses. And then edx.org, you can get um but yeah, I think some of them that let you take the class for free, but then you have to like pay for the certificate. But if you can get the education for free, I think that's still pretty good, you know. I know not a lot of people know about this kind of stuff in general, you know what I'm saying? Like, you into medicine?
Yeah, yeah, dude, I'm a doctor, man.
Shit, I ain't know that.
In part time, I used to learn this. That's it.
Okay.
Play some games.
Hey. So you're used to figuring stuff out.
Just was seeing what they teach in Harvard. I've done dissection like 15 years back.
Mm.
Yeah, how to dissect and everything.
Very carefully so you don't hurt the subject.
So, since I'm major in medical, I need to learn some thing regarding this cybersecurity.
Yeah. Well, then Python is actually, I say like Python, that might be a good start. And then maybe picking up something like Rust but picking one language to start and then going from there is always good. And then,
You said, yeah, I downloaded Python, downloaded Visual Code.
yeah,
So I'll start the basics.
yeah. And then you could always ask open code. If you go in the chat bar for open code and then hit tab. Okay, so you saw as it went to plan mode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I normally do is if I'm trying, like, okay, so plan mode prevents it from writing any code. So you can kind of like talk to open code and be like, this is what I'm trying to do. And it turns off some of the tools so it can only like read the project and do more of an analyst. And then if you go to the open code website, you can read the documentation, but you can create your own agents with open code and it'll like when you hit tab, you could have it like go to like a documentation or something else, right? You can kind of customize open code to do what you wanted to do, but essentially like say you don't want plan or build, you want like companion or whatever, right? You can add that you can add that plus a system prompt in there so that way when you're like writing your code it can chat with you however. And then it also has an API so you can interact with open code through another application. So like you can you could in theory make a website like an app, like you could put open code on a server and then have an API chat or prompt open code, and then it like manage that server for you. You could like, you could do more. You can do more with it. Like you could make it, if you were creative enough, you could probably make it like be an NPC for a game or whatever. It just depends on your create. A lot of programming is just limited on your creativity. Like
Yeah, I
you can
understand.
you can do whatever you want. Like that's the one thing I truly believe with programming. It's like you can do it. Like my mom always said, where there's a will, there's a way. So as
There's a
long,
way. Yeah.
yeah, so as long as you like think of it, you
Get
can,
more creative.
yeah, that you could, it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like the only thing that's gonna be is if you want to make something, you have to have enough will and time to get it done. Because with
Mm-hmm.
enough willpower and time, it will be built.
Gotcha.
All right, but I say learn the basics. I gotta hop off here. It's like
Yeah, yeah,
one. It's like 1 in the morning, so I'm gonna hop off.
yeah. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. Like, teach, you taught me so much stuff, bro.
Hey, well,
I'll explore everything slowly, one by one. And if I have a doubt, I'll ask you tomorrow.
okay,
Okay. Tomorrow I'll be busy. I got a small exam.
okay. Well,
I'll be back after another day.
okay.
Okay.
You have a good night. Well, good day or good night,
Yeah, good
and
night, man.
and
Have a good night.
yeah,
Have a
and then
nice sleep. Okay.
okay. Thank you, and you be safe out there, man. I don't get to see you that often, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah. See you soon, bro.
see you, man. Good talking to you.
Yeah.